It's time for Paris Tiger Sports on the Paris Sports Network. Brought to you by First Farmers Bank, Ingram Waste Disposal, Farm Credit Services, Templeton Funeral Home, Longview Bank, Chip and Bethany Keys at Seed Solutions, Terry Elliston State Farm Insurance, Stuart and Carroll Funeral Home, Chrisman Farm Center, Country Financial, and our affiliate sponsors Paul and Kathy Porter, Steve and Lynn Young, White Sheep Metal Heating and Air Conditioning, Will and Mary Ann Majors, and the Mary Lou Pine family.
Good evening. Welcome to basketball season on the Paris Sports Network. I'm Clay Best alongside Lenny Irwin, and we are here at Paris High School getting set for the North American Lighting Girls Basketball Tournament. Tigers in game number 1 going to take on the Patriots of Terre, Haute, North, and just like that, winter season sports have started, Lenny.
It has. It seems like football just started like 2 weeks ago, and it's over already, and now we're into basketball already, so I don't know where the time goes anymore.
We're just a few minutes away from tip-off here of game number 1. This tournament has expanded this year. They are playing pool play out here at the high school. They're playing another pool play up at Ernie Evelyn Gymnasium. That's where the girls will be playing tomorrow night. So tune in for that if you're unable to make it out to Ernie Evelyn. We'll talk more about that and their opponent throughout the evening. Tonight, it's Terre Haute North, followed by Charleston and Danville. That game will be aired right here on the Paris Sports Network. We're just going to leave the streaming equipment set up and let it run after the conclusion of this first game. So you can tune in for that one if you're here to watch either the Vikings or the Trojans in pool play. But as mentioned, Tigers set to take on the Patriots of Terre Haute North here in game number 1. Tigers finished last year 21-12. They won a regional title, but were knocked off by the Maroons of Robinson in the sectional semifinal. That Robinson team went on to beat Teotopoulos in the sectional championship and then won 3rd place at the state tournament for the girls 2A state bracket last season. So ran into a really good Robinson team, a team the Tigers have struggled with in the regular season. But as for this year, don't lose hardly anything. Just a couple of key pieces nonetheless, but a lot of returners for this Tiger team, so we're excited to get this one going.
Just about everybody that's back this year was starters last year. We got Kylie Edwards starting, Taylor Clark starting, Kaylee Young, Macy Bicknell, and Gracie Watson, and they all played multiple minutes last year. And I wasn't sure about Gracie coming off that knee injury, but hey, everything looks good. So
Gracie's at the front of the line as the Tigers have lined up for the national anthem here out at the high school. Does have a sleeve on that left leg, but she has been cleared and is set to go here for the season. Rather miraculous return for her and a very speedy recovery, and credit has to go to her for staying committed and doing everything the doctors ask her to do, and training staff. Been fortunate enough to have a trainer here at the high school, filling in for one that we thought we were going to get for the whole year, but Lisa Schmidt-Camp has done a great job filling in, and saw her working with Gracie throughout the offseason. We will pause now for the national anthem and be back for those starting lineups and tip-off. So I mentioned the Tigers finished last year 21-12. This Terre Haute North team finished 8-18 a season ago. These two teams did meet in the same NAL tournament. Tigers won that one by just 5 points, 30-25. North had cut the lead down to one possession down the stretch in that game after the Tigers had opened up a bit of a lead, but North was able to suppress the offense of the Tigers and keep that one close, but did lose. Tigers won 30-25. The starters for this North team: Maddie Strange, wear number 2, Emma Martin, number 3, number 11 will be Sydney Strader, number 13 will be Charlie Walker, and Zenaria White, the freshman for this North squad, will wear number 24.
Now let's meet the starting lineup for Paris. Number 2, Kylie Edwards.
All right, and for your Lady Tigers, number 2, Kylie Edwards. And number 11, Taylor Clark. Number 13 will be Kaylee Young. Number 23 will be Macy Bicknell. And rounding out the starters will be number 33, Gracie Watson. The Tigers are coached by Dave Tingley, Missy Tingley, and Danny Gates.
Coach Tingley in his 11th season at the helm of this Tiger squad. 242 wins to his name. He's out with the team now at the volleyball stripe before we get going. Tigers in their white uniforms. Black numbers, black letters. Paris on top of those numbers, Tigers below. North looks like they're wearing a new set of uniforms, navy blue. Don't see any red trim like normal as they win the opening tip. And Strange will control for the Patriots. Passes right side. This is White. They sent a double team at the freshman as Bicknell came up to meet Kaylee Young. Dribbling over on the left side is Strange. Pass into the corner. This is Strader. Held the ball in front of her. Lucky Watson didn't swipe that away from her. I'm sure Gracie will be more aggressive as the night goes on. She poked that one loose, and it's a turnover North.
Well, Tiger defense is coming out strong anyway so far.
Kaylee Young will run point. Sophomore guard gives it to Taylor Clark. Hand off back to Young. She'll drive into the lane. Kick out 3 on the way. Gracie Watson is no good. Back iron, front of the rim, popped out, rebounded, and nearly ripped away by Edwards. Jump ball called. It'll be Tiger possession.
Looks like Young's going to inbound the ball under the basket.
Has Watson in the corner. She sets the screen for Bicknell. Bicknell hesitates. Couple of dribbles in. Kick out Edwards into the corner. Clark wide open. 3 on the way is good. Taylor Clark gets the scoring started. It's 3-0 Tigers. White brings it across half court. Tigers will look to stop her from getting into the open court. These half court sets are right where they want her. Foul will be called on the Tigers. We'll see who picks up number 1 of the season.
13, Kaylee Young. Looked like she had a lot of ball to me, but
free throw from the lefty Martin is good. North on the scoreboard, not their first points of the season. They have already played 3 games. Lost all 3 of them last week to start the season. Here's an offensive rebound put back. White is good. Young quickly back the other way. Hesitates into the corner. Edwards trying to get around Strange, unable to. Passes up top. Clark, 3 this time is no good. Rebounded by Walker of North. They're going to need her to pull down, get into double digits of those rebounds tonight to have a chance, as here's a shot from White, deflected, blocked by Edwards. But Strange comes out of there with it. Pass up top, now gets it back left wing. Screen set by Walker. She has it down low in the lane, and a foul's called on Watson.
Gracie over the back. That'll be her first. Team second.
Morgan Combs, sophomore, will check in. She'll send Clark to another defensive assignment as Combs will take on Walker down in the paint. White had it far side, into the corner, Strange. Dribbles out top, crossover, picked up her dribble, has to find a teammate. Skip pass, finds Strader. Down low, catching and shooting, but missing. Getting her own miss is Emma Martin. She laid it off the glass for two. It's 5-3 North. Pass into the corner from Young, goes out of bounds. Bicknell had settled down deep on the left wing. Young expected to go to the corner. Miscommunication leads to a turnover. White walked it up, past left side. Strange had a pass deflected intended for her, but now has it. Dramatic crossover on Young, passes it to Walker. Walker, a couple dribbles. All that North's coach Nathan Dillion probably wants her to take. Another offensive rebound, White kick out, Walker, shot is good. Long two is good, but Charlie Walker has given North a 7-3 lead, and another turnover, Kaylee Young. Here's White. Euro steps, gets past Young and scores it. Two long strides. Got her just past Kaylee, and she found herself open from the right block. It's 9-3 North. Edwards gives to Bicknell. See if Macy gets to the rim. Spin around in the lane, shot just short. Rebounded by North. Good look from Macy. We saw her do that often last year. Really took over a few of those games down the stretch doing just that. Walker had it beyond the three-point line, gave it to Strange. Into the corner. This is Strader, guarded by Clark. She'll pull it out. 4.5 to play. A 6-point advantage for North. How aggressive will they be? Here's White, a floater in the lane, banked it home.
White got 6 points already.
White, just a freshman. Here's Combs in the lane. She is fouled. We'll head to the line for two.
Morgan Combs shooting two.
First free throw from Combs is good. Peyton Smith checks in, replacing Taylor Clark. Senior back on the team after an absent year last year. She'll wear 32. And Peyton Keys, freshman, has checked in for the first time in her varsity career. Second free throw was no good, rebounded by North. Picking up her dribble is Martin. She passes left side. Here's White, guarded by Young. White, top of the key, now left hand, gets the block, nearly lost out of bounds, almost traveled. Kicked out three on the way is good. Maddie Strange found herself all alone. White drew two defenders before she picked up the assist. Here's Keys' first shot, no good, off the back iron, rebounded by White. Into the open court. She doesn't have numbers, but she gets into the lane. Shot up is good. Wow. She's got 8. Averaging 9.5 on the season in North's first 3 games. Here's Young, a drive, shot up no good. Lands hard, she's back up, and we'll head to the line for two.
Foul was on number 11, Cindy Strader. That's her first personal, team second.
First free throw good. 16-4, North leads by 12. Another freshman checks in for the Tigers, Palin Camp. She'll wear number 1. Watch on as Kaylee Young sinks her second free throw, and a 30-second timeout called by North. Those 2 free throws made it 16-6. Tigers within 10. We'll take a break and run you through a commercial here on the Parasports Network.
Imagine if your farm lender specialized in agriculture. At Farm Credit Illinois, we reprice loans at no cost. We offer fixed and adjustable loan options tailored to your farm business. When you choose Farm Credit Illinois, you're not just getting low upfront interest rates. You're getting all these benefits and more. You're joining a cooperative committed to helping you succeed. Contact me, Heather Dunn, or Julie Crippen, loan officers at Farm Credit Illinois in Paris at 217-465-7605 or visit farmcreditil.com/contact. Good luck, Tigers, this sporting season.
.331 left on the clock here in this first quarter. Tigers trail by 10. Got a pause coming from the scorer's table. That scoreboard, if you tell it that you're running a timeout, it starts to count down for you. And there's not many of us that know how to stop that clock from making that buzzer sound on its own. So they wanted to make sure the buzzer sounded before we got play back underway. Tigers in a man-to-man defense. Here's White guarded by Young. Smith poked a pass loose. Intended for Martin from White. Steal goes to the Tigers. Here's Kaylee Young. Gives to Camp. A three on the way is good. Palin Camp gets the Tigers back within 7. White across half court. She took a long look over towards the bench. Kaylee Young played off of her there instead of being aggressive. Keep an eye on that if White's looking for a play call. Here's Camp forcing the issue on the defensive end. A jump ball. It'll stay with North.
I like the defensive intensity, though.
Watson checks back in, replacing Combs. Peyton Smith guards Walker. Here's Walker. A couple of dribbles. Camp went for the steal, didn't get it. Pass up top now into the corner. This is Strader. Down low. Poke loose by Camp. Stolen by Watson. Watson back the other way. Had a look from the top of the key. Went into the lane. Now has to get rid of it. Unable to. Scooping it up is Keys, and she is fouled by Walker.
That'll be Walker's first, team's third.
Under 2.5 to play. Smith has it. Few feet behind the three-point line. Gives it to Watson. Looking down low at Keys. Watson dribbles towards Keys. Into the corner handoff. Keys to the elbow, guarded by White. Back to the basket. Down low, Camp catches a high, finishes. Excellent job by Palin Camp. Never lowered the basketball and finishes with 2 at 16-11 North. White nearly traveled, nearly turned it away as Kaylee Young unable to chase it down before it goes out of bounds. It'll stay with North. Effort from Kaylee Young on this end of the court has picked up. She will take a break with 1:54 to play first quarter. Strange. Lobs long to Strader. Pass into the corner, Martin. Martin shut off by Watson. Pass into the corner, Strader. Guarded by Camp, nowhere to go. Her pass intended for White, deflected by Watson. Out of bounds, it'll stay North ball. Five-point game. Strader gives to Walker. Back to Strader. Here's White guarded by Edwards. Goes left down the lane. Nobody stopped her, and she missed the layup. Rebounded by Smith, and over the back call on Walker.
That'll be Charlie Walker's second. Be the team's fifth.
Edwards brings it up for Paris. Pass right side, Watson, then gets it back. Here's Camp left wing. White a closeout. Here's Edwards. Looking down low for Smith. Unable to get it to her. Gave it to Camp instead. Now Watson. 1:10 to play. Edwards a drive. Gives to Camp. She'll fire a three. Right wing left that one short. Rebound long into the corner. Watson stepped into the passing lane. Knocked out of bounds, so it'll stay with North. The Tigers will get their defense set up.
Combs and Young check back in for the ladies.
Edwards picks up pressure, three-quarters court. Young out to meet White, who passes into the corner straighter. Her shot is a three, no good. Rebound put back goes for McKenna Lawson in the game for North. Caught the rebound high over Edwards, then shot it, scored it. It's 18-11. Three on the other end, no good from Watson. White back the other way, into the lane, pass short corner. Martin jumper, no good. But another offensive rebound. Put back won't go. It was deflected by Camp. Watson was behind her when she tried to shoot that one. Young down low. Combs off the glass won't go. 21 seconds left after the rebound. Here's White across half court. White into the lane. Goes underneath the arms of Combs and is fouled on her shot attempt.
Foul's going to be on Combs. That'll be Morgan's first. Team's third.
White's free throw, no good. Freshman has 8. Mentioned that she averages 9.5 so far early in this season. Also averages 6 rebounds. Also mentioned her speed. She was the state champion in the 100-meter sprint last year as an 8th grader. Second free throw, no good. Rebound fought for. Bicknell comes away with it. 7 seconds left. Bicknell up top Young. She'll drive in. Has a path. Layup. No good. Rebounded by North's Lawson. And she is fouled, I think, by Combs.
Yep, that'll be Morgan's second. Team's fourth.
.4 left. Inbound pass goes to White, and North will not get a shot away. And we'll head to the second quarter. Tigers trail by 7. It's 18-11 Terre Haute North on the Parasports Network.
Cornerstone Building Brands is the largest manufacturer of exterior building products in North America, servicing commercial, residential, and repair and remodel markets. They're the #1 manufacturer of vinyl siding, windows, and metal accessories, as well as North America's top choice in metal roofing and wall systems. With an expansive product offering and more than 100 locations, they're committed to providing high-quality exterior building solutions that their customers and communities can count on. That's Cornerstone Building Brands in Paris. With 2 convenient locations in Paris and Kansas, Templeton Funeral Home is always there providing the care and service you and your loved ones deserve. Pete, Mark, and the staff at Templeton Funeral Home would like to wish all the Tigers the best of luck this season. Go Tigers! North American Lighting is a leading supplier of automotive lighting systems in North America, and they're proud supporters of Paris Tiger Athletics. They'd like to wish all the Tigers the best of luck this sporting season.
Back here ready to start the second quarter. Tigers trail by 7. It's 18-11. They will have the ball to start the second set of 8 minutes. Kylie Edwards, Kaylee Young, Peyton Smith, Macy Bicknell, and Taylor Clark. First 5 on the court here in the second quarter. Edwards wanted to dump it down low. It was deflected and stolen, but a carry called and a turnover answered with a turnover. Bicknell catches on the left wing for the Tigers. Screen set by Smith. Bicknell a drive. Layup good. Elevates over the defender and finishes for 2. It's 18-13. White back the other way. A hard screen on Edwards. White turned it over. Passed it into the bench of the Tigers. Young back the other way for Paris. Pass left side, Bicknell, and she carried it. Almost a minute gone by in this second quarter. Here's White, guarded by Edwards. Edwards kept her out at the volleyball line before White got rid of it left side. Now pass down low, deflected by Smith. Into the hands of Bicknell. Has Edwards up ahead, finds her. No dribble from Kylie, lays it in. 18-15. Back to a one-possession game. Strange, pass into the corner. Weak pass, barely got through. Now down low, Lawson traveled with it. Lawson will be replaced by Walker after the turnover. Emma Martin checks back in. Martin had 10 points of those 25 a season ago that North scored against the Tigers defense. She's got 3 tonight. Here's a 3 on the way from Taylor Clark. No good. Just a bit too strong from Taylor Clark. Back the other way comes North. That would have tied it at 18. Instead, the Tigers will play defense, try to hold it to that total. 3 is an air ball, but an offensive rebound. Put back won't go. But another offensive rebound. This time chased down by Martin. She turned it over into the hands of Kylie Edwards. Edwards gives to Young. Great move. Kaylee Young around Walker, and she finishes for 2. Young drove baseline, saw the taller defender in Walker. Came to a jump stop, then took one more step to get around. Got the Tigers back within 1, but now make it 4. There's a 3 on the way is good, and it's 21-17. Smith the jumper, no good. Edwards fights for the rebound, unable to corral it. Here comes North into the corner. This is Lanning, who hit that last 3. Walker bobbled it, got rid of it. Lanning runs baseline for this Patriot offense. She'll catch far side now. Guarded by Kaylee Young. Lanning uses a screen, now gives to the roller. Shot up is good. That was Martin finishing through contact. It's 26-17. Quickly back to a 9-point deficit. Clark to the top of the key, uses a couple of screens. Gives to Edwards. Here's Clark. Clark to the elbow, out top Kaylee Young. She'll take 2 dribbles backwards, reset the offense, now drive in. Gets 2 defenders to fly by her, and then finishes off glass for 2. Pass into the corner. Smith flew by, trying to go for the steal, and a 3 rims around and out. Tigers fortunate didn't fall. Then a rebound by Bicknell, and ended a North foul. Camp, Keys, and Watson check in for the Tigers. Keys has it far side, 1 dribble up top now, Camp. Dribbles with her left, gives to Young. Young looking, had a hand on her from Looper, and the foul's going to be called.
For the Patriots, number 24 is Narnia White, for the Tigers.
26-19. North's already scored more points than they did a season ago in this same matchup. Edwards passes left side, Bicknell, crossover. Bicknell unable to get around her defender, picks up her dribble. Trying to give it to Watson, was deflected. Camp chased it down. She's dribbling out top. Now Edwards. Halfway through this second quarter, handoff Bicknell. Jump stop, jumper is no good. Keys fought for the rebound, got a hand on it, but tipped it into the hands of the Patriots. Here's White, down low, Walker through her hands. Still a 7-point game. Edwards across the timeline, gives to Keys. Keys a low dribble, picks it up, now gives to Bicknell. Macy spins around and finds Camp. Camp shoveled one up and was fouled, bailed out. She'll head to the line. Chance for two.
Bailey Camp shooting two.
Fouls on 24. That's going to be Zenaria White. That'll be just her first, though.
First is no good, short from Camp. Smith and Young check back in. Second free throw is good. And Keys nearly had a steal. She poked it loose from White. White gets it back, quick the other way. Her pass was deflected. And now a pass down low to Walker is going to result in a Tiger foul.
Foul's going to be on 13, Kaylee Young.
Checking in for the Patriots, number 2, Maddie Strange.
North inbound from under their own basket. Deflected, Walker chased it down, then dribbled off of her foot out of bounds.
Checking in for the Tigers, number 2, Kylie Edwards.
The freshman Keys brings it up this time for Paris. Gives to Smith. Trying to find Camp, cutting through the lane. She was able to save it, but into the hands of Terre Haute North's Sydney Strader. Strader back the other way. She catches it after getting rid of it for just a second. Fires and hits a three. Keys passes left. Watson trying to answer, unable to. Camp there for the rebound. Camp, 3 dribbles, gets into the lane. Poked loose, lost it, got it back. Shot up and good over the side of the rim. Excellent fight there from the freshman Palin Camp. 29-22. Strange passes into the corner. Strader, a baseline drive, gets around Camp. Smith shut her off, and Strader turned it over.
Checking in for the Patriots, number 22, Michaela Lawson.
Keys across the timeline. Gives to Smith. Peyton 6 feet beyond the three-point line. Now dribbles with it. Gets to the elbow. Picks up her dribble. Gives to Camp. 3 Tigers on the same spot over here on this side of the court. Keys has it on the other side. Bounce pass to Camp. Her shot is no good, but a foul called.
It's going to be on the floor, though, so. Foul's going to be on 11. That's going to be Sydney Strader. That'll be her second.
Checking in for the Tigers, number 23, Macy Bicknell. Along with number 11, Taylor Clark.
Pass intended for Clark is intercepted. Back the other way goes Martin. She'll lay it in with her left hand. And it's 31-22. Keys down low. Smith, left hand, no good. Well, it was halfway through the rim before it popped out. 1:25 to play before halftime. Strader, pass down low, and a jump ball called. It'll stay with North. Strange to inbound. Still looking. Pass up top. 3 on the way. Strader, left wing, left to short, but an offensive rebound and ripped away by Lawson. Out top Martin. Here's Strader. Martin cuts through. Pass into the corner. Strange, back to Martin. Back to Strange. Into the lane. Kick out Strader. Guarded by Clark. Down low is Walker. She'll lose it. Go out of bounds, and they're going to say off of Keys, who dove on the deck, trying to save that one. It'll stay with North.
Checking in for the Tigers, number 33, Gracie Watson.
Gracie checks back in for Peyton Smith.
Strange looking. Passes up top Strader. Strader down the lane. Nobody stopped her. She lays it up, but no good. Rebound is... I'm not sure Macy's going to get credit for that rebound as they called out of bounds on Strader, I believe, who had a hand on it when a foot was still on the inline.
Replacing number 23, Macy Pickrell.
Young across half court. Gives to Keys, left wing, up top Watson. 40 seconds to play, second quarter. Clark down low, Keys cutting through, catching, unable to finish.
Man.
Athletic move from Keys
Yeah,
to
it
catch
was.
that one, facing the opposite way and turning and firing quickly, just unable to finish. 31-22, out of bounds. It'll stay with North.
Checking in for the Tigers, number 1.
Camp replaces Kaylee Young.
Number 13, Kaylee Young.
Young has 2 fouls. So playing offense, defense here to end this first half. Lob pass finds White, 23 seconds left. White looks to drive as she has all half. Up top, Strader. Strader picks up her dribble, has to get rid of it. Does. Gave it to Lawson, and Keys going to get called for a foul. Not the worst thing. Tigers have a few to give.
That'll be her first.
And we're also going to get a timeout called by Terre, Haute North. It's a full timeout. We'll take it with them. Be back here to finish out this first half on the Paris Sports Network.
Located at the Paris Airport, Seed Solutions wants to wish the best to all Paris Tiger teams this season. Contact Chip or Bethany Keys at 251-0153. Stewart and Carroll Funeral Home is dedicated to providing compassionate and individual attention to every family they serve, sincerely caring for your family's needs. Stewart and Carroll Funeral Home proudly supports Paris Tiger Athletics. Since 1950, Ingram's Waste Disposal has proudly served Edgar and Clark County with residential and commercial trash pickup, commercial compactor services, roll-off service, and mini roll-off services. Stop by 501 Grandview Street in Paris or call 217-465-3335.
9.6 left in this first half. Terre Haute North's White will inbound. Finds Walker. Walker had it poked loose by Clark. Goes out of bounds. It'll stay with North. 5.1 now. Strange to inbound. Strange finds Strader. Her pass to Walker connects, but the shot does not, and a foul on North called.
And that will be 5 this quarter, so that'll be a shooting foul.
Watson to the line. First free throw is good. Gracie trying to get the Tigers back within 7 before the break. She does just that. 0.4 on the clock. The inbound pass will be cut by Strader. No shot. And we'll head to that break. 31-24. Tigers trail by 7 at the half. Here in game number 1 against Terre Haute North. We'll be back with stats and preview the rest of this NAL tournament here on the Paris Sports Network.
If you're looking for agricultural, business, or personal loans, Longview Bank has you covered. They can even help you out with investment options and online banking. At Longview Bank, they're always ready with the services you need. Visit them online at longviewbank.com.
Moody Farms of Paris is a proud supporter of Paris Tiger student athletes. Whether they're on the court, in the field, or in the classroom, Moody Farms wants to wish all of our Tigers the best of luck this year.
Terry Elliston has been your good neighbor State Farm agent since 1981. They focus on auto, home, life, farm, and business insurance, along with financial products throughout Paris and the surrounding areas. Their mission is to put the interest of others ahead of their own. They're committed to doing whatever is needed to meet their customers' needs and to truly be a good neighbor by serving the community in which they work and live. Call State Farm for a free auto insurance quote at 465-8548. For nearly 100 years, farmers have counted on FS to provide agriculture-related products and services. Call 465-1560 for fuels, lubricants, or propane for home and farm use.
We are many, we are one. You have so much to give, continuing what we've begun, helping our families to truly live. I will, you will, together we will show some heart, do our part, take a compassionate stand for good, forever, for Edgar County, ECCF.
Edgar County Community Foundation.
At First Farmers, we are committed to the communities we serve. For us, joining a community means more than just opening shop. We want to see businesses thrive, generational farms succeed, and local families continue to put down roots and grow. Whether you're looking for a farm loan, managing a business, building a nest egg for a new home, or searching for the personal financial tools that will set you up for financial success, we've got you covered. At First Farmers Bank and Trust in Paris. The skating rink at Twin Lakes, formerly known as Twin Lakes Roller Rink, has been a popular establishment in Paris for over 60 years. New owners CJ and Mary Jo Becker are bringing new life to the skating rink with arcade games, a snack bar, TV hangout area for teens, and lots of roller skating. Stop by 1250 North Main Street in Paris on Friday and Saturday nights from 6 to 10, with a fifth quarter on Friday nights until midnight, and on Sundays from 2 to 4. Follow them on Facebook for more upcoming events. Family owned in Paris for 38 years, Savoya's Pizza is the place for real Italian food. Be sure to try their famous pizza nuggets and follow them on Facebook for their latest specials. Stop by 327 North Main Street for carryout or call 217-463-2500 for delivery. White Sheet Metal Heating and Air Conditioning have been your hometown boys for over 50 years, offering 23.5-hour service. That's right, they need a half hour for coffee. Call John at 217-465-3195. Farming is more than an occupation, it's a way of life. So when you want to protect your farm, it goes a lot deeper than protecting your crops, buildings, and machinery. You can't trust your farm protection to just anyone. You want an insurance company with decades of experience like Country Financial. We may have insured your parents' farm, or even your grandparents' farm. So let us put 80 years of experience to use for you. Find out more about achieving financial security and farm insurance from your Edgar County financial representatives Dan Phipps, Mark Gladding, and Jim Blue. Make plans to attend Lake Ridge Christian Church this Sunday, either for their traditional service at 8 a.m. or their contemporary service at 10:30 a.m. There's something for everyone at Lake Ridge, from infants to the more seasoned generation. Visit their website at lakeridgechurch.org or find them on Facebook to watch their service each Sunday morning at 10:30. The Paris Sports Network would like to thank our affiliate sponsors, Paul and Kathy Porter, Steve and Lynn Young, White Sheet Metal Heating and Air Conditioning, Will and Mary Ann Majors, and the Mary Lou Pine family.
We're at halftime out at Paris High School. Tigers trail 31-24 to the Terre Haute North Patriots here in game number 1. Mentioned at the onset that North has already played 3 games. They played 3 last week, went 0-3, and only averaged 31 points in those 3 contests. They've got 31 already this evening, just a half of play. And the Tigers will be searching for some answers in locker room and in this second half. 5 minutes to go before that half starts. For that, I'll turn it over to my partner, Lenny Irwin, for first half stats.
All righty. Thank you, Clay. For Terre Haute North, leading the way will be their freshman, Zenaria White. She has 8, followed by Emma Martin with 7. I've got 6 for Sage Lanning, and then 3 apiece for Maddie Strange, for Sydney Strader. I got 2 points for Charlie Walker and 2 points for McKenna Lawson. I had them unofficially committing 11 turnovers, and they had 8 personal fouls in that first half, 4 each quarter. For your Lady Tigers, I had them committing 7 turnovers in the first half. I had them committing 4 fouls in the first quarter and only 2 in the second quarter. We are led in scoring by Palin Camp with 8. She came off the bench. She had 5 in the first quarter and 3 more in the second quarter to total her 8. I've got 6 points for Kayla Young. Let's see, I've got 3 points apiece for Taylor Clark and for, I guess that's it. 3 for Taylor Clark, 2 for Kylie Edwards, 2 for Macy Bicknell, 2 for Gracie Watson, and 1 for Morgan Combs. So Coach Dave Tingley's shuffled a lot of girls in and out trying to find the lineup that actually clicks, and so far he's had several different girls in there for sure. Well, I think we've had 7 for sure that I know of that's played, so hopefully we'll get a lineup that actually clicks and he'll get it figured out here, which I know he will before this being our first game. And like you said, North's already played 3 last week, so they've kind of already got the bugs worked out of their system a little bit, where we're just kind of figuring things out.
Looking ahead, this probably will be the toughest game of pool play for the Tigers. Even though Terre Haute North just had 8 wins last year. The other 2 teams that the Tigers will play are Danville and Charleston. As mentioned, those 2 teams will play next, and we'll stream that here on the Paris Sports Network. No need to even leave the stream if you want to tune into that. Won't be any announcers, but we'll just leave the equipment up and stream that game between Danville and Charleston. But both of those teams also trying to find some players who can take over contests. If you're the Danville Vikings, they do have Jada Bell, who was on the all-tournament team a season ago here at the NAL tournament. And Ashanti Conaway, also a player who is able to get into the lane and not as efficient as her sister was a few years ago. The other Conaway who played for this Danville team, but really good athlete nonetheless, who's able to get into the lane and finish if you don't put somebody in front of her. However, the Tigers defeated them 53-26 last year, and that is all that Danville's bringing back. And then the Charleston team saw a couple of their girls return, starters from last year who are returning as they were out warming up during that halftime session. That Charleston team just won 6 games last year, and the Tigers defeated them here at the NAL tournament 56-24. So those will be the next 2 for the Tigers. Things to figure out here in game number 1 for those even have a chance to be decided. They're calling this the orange pool that the Tigers are playing in, and the black pool up at Ernie Evelyn Gym. That's Champaign Central, Olney, Terre Haute South, and Teotopolis. Heard the score come over the PA system during halftime that Teotopoulos is currently beating Terre Haute South 40-5. That game's at halftime. So probably safe to assume that Teotopoulos comes out of that pool on top. Only went, just have their, don't have their full season record from last year, but do know that they finished 3-4 in conference play. So they might give South the best fight up there at Ernie whenever those two teams play. But looking ahead to Saturday, after pool play is done, there will be a crossover game. Each team will play at either 2 o'clock or 3:30. If you finish first or second in your pool, you will be playing right here at the new Paris High School. If you finish third or fourth, you'll be playing at Ernie Elin Gym.
Looks like it's going to be Tiger ball to start his third quarter.
Clock is set and we are ready to go. Combs starts out on the court for the Tigers. It's Combs. Bicknell has it in the corner, and she'll fire a three and hit it. Macy Bicknell. Clark hits the deck. She's up quick and back the other way to play defense. Here's White the other way. Pass down low. Shot up no good. White fights for the rebound, grabs it, kicks it out. White maybe should have went up for the layup there. Instead got rid of it, and Strader was unable to finish. Then Martin bobbled it, lost out of bounds. Turnover North. Appreciate you all joining us here on stream number 1 of basketball season. Be sure to like and subscribe, comment as we still work out the bugs here in basketball season. Kylie Edwards starting to feel it from the three-point line are the Tigers. She drills the second one of the half, and Tigers back within 1. White passes left side, Strader. Strader, pass deflected by Bicknell, stolen by Bicknell. Here's Combs, a few dribbles, stops at the elbow, poked loose. Walker tried to steal it from her, unable to. Here's Young. Edwards, up top, Bicknell. Bicknell, dribble to her left, through on the way, no good. Offensive rebound, Clark, one dribble, blocked by Walker. (31-30). Inbound pass to Clark. Combs as Edwards cuts across the lane. Young looks down low to Clark. Bicknell up top. Combs sets a screen. Bicknell into the corner. Edwards. Edwards up top to Young. Young backs away. Tigers will reset their offense. Out of bounds set didn't work, so here's their half court set. Bicknell down the right side of the lane. Shot up off the glass, no good. She was fading towards the Tiger bench when she let that one go. Rebounded by North. 6:20 to play third quarter. White to the right. Shut off by Combs. Gives to Walker. Up top, Martin. Combs closes out on her. Here's Strange. Guarded by Young. Picked up by Bicknell into the corner. Strader. Clark on her. Pass down low. Martin just out of her reach. Combs picked it up and a jump ball called.
It's going to stay with North.
Strange will inbound for North. White to the corner. Walker down to the block, now out to the wing. She caught it, fired up top Martin. Martin gives to Strange. Bicknell all over her. Strange, nowhere to go. Few dribbles into the corner. She'll try to go baseline, nothing there. Bicknell shut her off, but now getting around her, putting a shot up is Strange, and a foul called. Macy had her shut down over in the corner, but as soon as Strange started going left, Macy was just a step behind. No Tiger stepped over in front of Strange. She'll end up at the line for two, missing the first. Second free throw is good. Young trying to find Edwards, who has to save it, but into the hands of Strader. Bicknell was standing down here in front of the Tiger bench on that play. Young didn't see her get it to her. Now a turnover. Combs trying to get it back out to Bicknell. White layup, good. Not sure if that was a set play on that last fast break from the Tigers. Here's Bicknell back the other way. Clark left wing, no good on her three. Rebounded by Strader. Tigers had it within one. It's 4. Strader layup, no good. It'll stay at 4. Walker's two-point jumper, too strong, but an offensive rebound. White put back will fall through. Friendly roll for the freshman. It's 36-30. Young up top, Clark. Now Bicknell back to the basket, into the lane, spins around, throws one up, rolls over the front of the rim for 2. 4:40 to play, third quarter. 2 freshmen and 2 seniors wait to check into the scorer's table. Strader, jumper, no good. Not sure if Bicknell is feeling 100% right now. Didn't go after that rebound. Martin chased it down. Now Strader with it. Bicknell out defending her. 3 in the corner, no good. Rebound pulled down by White. White chased it down in the corner, and now a foul called on the Tigers.
Foul's going to be on Kylie. That'll be her first. Will be the team's second this quarter.
Number 4:13 on the clock. Tigers trail by 4. Lawson had it. Pass far side, Strange. Now Lawson sets the screen. Young gets around that. Strange into the corner. Martin had an open look at a 3. Didn't take it. Took one dribble, then fired up a shot over Watson's hand. Missed it. Rebounded by the Tigers. Back the other way. Kaylee Young into the lane. Gives to Smith. Left-handed dribble. Double team. She'll pick it up. Give to Keys. 3 on the way. No good. Rebound long into the corner off of Strader of North. Camp had it. She'll earn the extra possession for the Tigers. And Coach Dave Tingley's going to draw something up in this timeout. We'll take a break with him. It's a full timeout on the Paris Sports Network.
The Paris Sports Network would like to thank our affiliate sponsors, Paul and Kathy Porter, Steve and Lynn Young, White Sheet Metal Heating and Air Conditioning, Will and Mary Ann Majors, and the Mary Lou Pine family.
Imagine if your farm lender specialized in agriculture. At Farm Credit Illinois, we reprice loans at no cost. We offer fixed and adjustable loan options tailored to your farm business. When you choose Farm Credit Illinois, you're not just getting low upfront interest rates. You're getting all these benefits and more. You're joining a cooperative committed to helping you succeed. Contact me, Heather Dunn, or Julie Crippen, loan officers at Farm Credit Illinois in Paris at 217-465-7605 or visit farmcreditil.com/contact. Good luck, Tigers, this sporting season.
It'll be Tiger ball out of the timeout. Kaylee Young to inbound from the baseline. Young lobs to Watson. Watson, handoff Young. Picks up her dribble, gives to Smith. Handoff Young. Into the corner. Camp. Maybe got a way of shuffling her feet. Loses it anyway. Kicks it into the hands of Martin, who gives to Strader. Back the other way comes North. Into the chest of Peyton Smith. No foul called. Good defense. Back the other way come the Tigers. Long bounce pass finds Young, who has Camp in the corner. She'll take it herself. Laid it up, but no good. Rolled off the front of the rim, and a foul called on Paris.
Foul's on number 1. That's going to be Palin Camp. That'll be her first.
Still a 4-point game. Keys nearly poked loose from White. She gets it back. Dribbled to the left hand, then had it ripped away from Watson. Watson double team, has to find help, and she will, and the whistle and a foul called on North.
Foul's going to be on White. That'll be her second. Team's first this quarter.
Under 3 to play. Smith has it, gives to Watson. Keys to her right. Camp sets a screen to her left, now catches up top. Guarded by Strader. Here's Edwards. Keys cuts through the lane. Pass goes to Smith. Lawson plays defense, but a few feet off of Smith. Now Edwards dribbles back to the midcourt logo. 2.5 to play, third quarter. Camp left wing, dribbles to the elbow, finds herself open, missed the jumper, rebounded by Martin. Martin across half court, into the corner. Strader cutting block to block is Lawson. Pass goes up top, Martin guarded by Camp. Martin is fouled, another one on Palin.
That'll be her second. And it'll be the team's fourth this quarter. So one more foul this quarter, and North will be shooting free throws.
Strange will inbound for the Patriots. Lobs far side on the wing, Strader. She'll drive in, get a shot up and over Peyton Smith and hit it. Tough shot, Strader. It's 38-32. Edwards quickly back the other way. Gives to Smith. Dribbles to the elbow, back to Edwards. Edwards, a handoff Watson. Watson gets into the lane, spins around, shot up, deflected, out of bounds. It'll stay with the Tigers. Gracie shot that one from her hip. That allowed White to get her hands on it.
Checking in for the Tigers, number 51, Morgan Cohen.
Keys inbounds, wide open in the lane. Watson missed it. Rebounded by Martin. Gracie tried to poke it loose, unable to. Martin had it knocked loose by Camp, and I thought Palin had a hand on it. That's what Coach Daly's asking about, pleading for, because a timeout was granted to North. 30-second timeout, let's keep it right here. 38-32, 6-point game with 1:34 to play.
Yeah, I'm like you. I thought that should have been a jump ball, I would have thought. So, and the possession arrow goes our favor. So, but we didn't get the call. So,
Will be North ball out of the break. Again, just a reminder that we will be broadcasting the Danville-Charleston game after this one. Be airing all of the Orange Pool games matchups this evening. We will not be showing any of the Blackpool games between Champaign Central, Olney, Terre Haute South, or Teotopos, but those are happening at Ernie Evelyn Gym. Back in action here between your Tigers and Terre Haute North. Strader dribbles out top, pass right side. Strange dribbles left, gets to the free throw line, jump pass into the corner. Strader lost it, out of bounds. It'll be Paris ball. .116 to play. Tigers look to make a mini run here to finish out this quarter before we go into the final 8 minutes. Bicknell dribbles with it, gives to Young. Back to Bicknell, right wing. Bicknell will fire a three and leave it just short. Martin didn't leave her much room to land after putting that shot up. Nothing called. Back the other way is Strange. Her shot no good. Rebounded by Edwards. Under 50 seconds to play. Edwards gives to Bicknell. Baseline drive. Macy. She is fouled. Made the layup, but it'll be waved off. On the floor is the foul call.
foul is going to be on number 20. Is that right? No, number 2. Maddie Strange. That'll be her second.
Young's bounce pass finds Combs. Out to Bicknell, left wing. Bicknell picks up her dribble. Here's Edwards. Edwards had a step on Martin, now steps back. Gives to Clark. Fires a three over White. No good. She felt that one come off her hand really good. Thought it was in. It wasn't, but Tigers are going to have another chance at it as Lawson walked with it. 25.7 on the clock. Gracie Watson back in for the Tigers. Lob pass in the lane. Another crack at it. Gracie got that one to go. It's 38-34. White back the other way. White down the lane. She traveled.
Oh, no call.
No call. Missed it anyway. Rebounded by the Tigers. 6 seconds left. Watson gives to Young. Young calls for Bicknell to go through instead. Gives it to Watson. Wide open three. No good. Long rebound into the hands of Taylor Clark, but not before the buzzer sounds. Tigers within 4. It's 38-34 as we head to the fourth quarter here on the Paris Sports Network.
Cornerstone Building Brands is the largest manufacturer of exterior building products in North America, servicing commercial, residential, and repair and remodel markets. They're the #1 manufacturer of vinyl siding, windows, and metal accessories, as well as North America's top choice in metal roofing and wall systems. With an expansive product offering and more than 100 locations, they're committed to providing high-quality exterior building solutions that their customers and communities can count on. That's Cornerstone Building Brands in Paris. With 2 convenient locations in Paris and Kansas, Templeton Funeral Home is always there providing the care and service you and your loved ones deserve. Pete, Mark, and the staff at Templeton Funeral Home would like to wish all the Tigers the best of luck this season. Go Tigers!
We get set for the final 8 minutes of this one. Tigers trail 38-34 here in game number 1. Tigers will be back in action on Wednesday evening. We have a 6:45 tip-off against Danville at Ernie Evelyn Gymnasium. Then the first game on Saturday will be 10 a.m. against Charleston. And then, based on those 3 games, they'll play at either 2 or 3:30 with a location to be determined. Tigers start with the ball. Edwards up top. Left side, Young. Into the corner of Bicknell. Combs posted up on Walker down low. Here's Edwards. Left side, Clark. 3 on the way. No good. Rebounded by Walker. Walker playing with 3 fouls. Haven't seen a ton of her tonight for North. And even with those few minutes played, they've got a 4-point advantage. Nearly had that board. Instead, it was poked loose, out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. No foul trouble for any of the Tigers currently on the court. This is Macy Bicknell on the left wing. Morgan Combs sets a screen. Bicknell down the right side of the lane. Lays it off the glass for 2. The quickness from Macy Bicknell is not going to be matched by many opponents this year. She used it there to get the Tigers back within 2. White, kick out to Strange. Back to White. Guarded by Edwards. Into the lane, kick out, but a foul called on Paris. Strange will inbound from under the Patriot basket. Looking, fires over the head of their intended target. Off the fingertips and out of bounds of Sage Lanning. Turnover North. Crucial mistake there from the Patriots.
I think if we could just ever get the lead, I think we could pull away. But
each time Paris has got within a bucket, North has gone on a run. Let's see if that changes here. Foul called on North as Young drove in.
I never did see who they called the foul on. Here we go. Now maybe we will. Number 2, I think. Yep.
Young
Maddie Strange.
inbounds to Combs, gets a shot away, missed it. White was there, pestering Combs. Morgan fired one, trying to hook it up over the front of the rim, unable to. And 3 on the other end from Martin is good. Back to a 5-point lead. Clark up top. 6:15 to play. Clark guarded by White. Here's Bicknell. Jumper in the lane, no good, but a foul called.
Foul's going to be on number 3. That's going to be Maddie Strange. That's going to be 4 on her.
Free throw from Bicknell, no good.
Taking it for the Tigers, number 33, Gracie Watson, along with number 32, Peyton Smith.
Bicknell misses both of them. Rebound batted in the air, pulled down by Strange. She'll dribble down the right side of the basketball court, turn it over into the hands of Edwards. Up ahead, Bicknell, layup, good. 3-point game, 41-38. Under 6 to play. Strange across the timeline. Trapped by the Tigers, lobs one high in the air, caught by White. White gets in the lane, shot up, and she missed it. Rebounded by Smith. Smith gave it to Young. Young down the center of the court, gets into the lane, stopped by Walker, gives to Smith, head fake, down the left side of the lane. If she hadn't bobbled it, she would have had a layup. Instead, it gives to Young. Kick out Watson. Here's Bicknell, 3 on the way. It is no good. Long rebound, deflected by Watson, chased down by Bicknell. Macy on the court to earn another possession for the Tigers. Picks up her dribble, gives into the corner, Young. Baseline drive. Bounce pass to Smith, and she is fouled.
Peyton Smith, shooting 2.
Oh, who'd they call?
Smith to the line.
That's what I thought. I already had her for 4. So.
Peyton misses her first.
Patriots, number 11, Sydney Strader.
Second free throw on the way, and it will roll through. 41-39. 5 minutes to play. White quickly back through the way, poked loose by Camp, stolen by Keys. Keys and Camp back through the way, right-handed layup for Peyton Keys will fall through, and we are tied at 41. White gives to Strader. Walker lobs one cross-court Martin. Keys closes out on Martin, who has to get rid of it. Strader into the corner, landing a 3. It's no good, left it short. And Smith was in front of Walker, and a foul going to be called on Walker. That's her 4th.
Checking in for the Tigers, number 11, Taylor Clark, number 51, Morgan Jones.
41-41. 4.5 to play. Young across half court, gives to Clark. Combs sets a screen. Clark pulls up for 2. Good. Off the front of the rim, backboard and through. It's 43-41. Tigers lead. White, crazy dribble, lost it. Last touch by Kaylee Young. Edwards will check in, replacing Young. Strader catches in the backcourt for North. Camp out to guard her. Strader dribbles beyond the volleyball line. Camp poked to loose. She picks it back the other way. Left-handed layup blocked by Strader. Both players hit the court hard. Foul called. Camp will head to the free throw line.
That should be 3 on Strader.
Bailey Camp shooting 2.
And that should be 5.
First free throw good from Palin Camp.
Checking in for the Patriots, number 2, Maddie Strange.
Got them both. 45, 41. 4 minutes to play. Strange across half court. Into the corner before she is trapped. This is Lanning. She is trapped in that corner. Threw it loose. Picked up by Edwards, and a timeout called by Coach Tingley. 3:48 on the clock. We'll take a break. It's 45-41. Tigers lead by 4 on the Paris Sports Network.
North American Lighting is a leading supplier of automotive lighting systems in North America, and they're proud supporters of Paris Tiger Athletics. They'd like to wish all the Tigers the best of luck this sporting season. Located at the Paris Airport, Seat Solutions wants to wish the best to all Paris Tiger teams this season. Contact Chip or Bethany Keys at 251-0153.
.348 on the clock. 45-41, Tigers lead.
Well, we've got the lead, now we've got the ball, so see if we run some clock, see if we look for the good, easy layups.
One senior on the court, 2 freshmen and 2 sophomores. One freshman has the ball now, Peyton Keys. Screen set by Combs, then Keys' pass was deflected by Walker, stolen by Martin, and a foul called on Camp.
And that'll be her third. That'll be the team's, should be the team's second.
Checking in for the Tigers, number 23, Macy Bicknell.
Strange with it for the Patriots. Picked up at the volleyball line by Camp. Then picks up her dribble. Has to get rid of it. Count is on, and it reaches 5 seconds. How about this defensive effort from Palin Camp tonight?
I'd guess. She was all over that girl.
Young across half court, dribbles down the right side of the lane, kick out Clark into the lane. Taylor finds Camp, 3 on the way. Palin Camp left it just short. Rebound deflected by Combs into the hands of Clark. She lost it out of bounds, but it'll stay with Paris.
I wasn't sure about that one.
No, and over the years we've gotten used to watching Coach Dillian of this Terre Haute North team be very animated on the sideline. I'm glad he wasn't further down the sideline on that call. Combs has it up top. Picks up her dribble, gives to Young. Young dribbles to the block. Jump stop, layup no good. Rebounded by North. But another turnover back the other way. Clark stole it. Ball actually ended right in her lap as Strange threw it to her. Here is Bicknell working on the far side, fouled by White.
That'll be White's third. Should be 2 shots the rest of the way out for the ladies.
Macy Bicknell shooting 2.
First free throw is good to make it a 5-point game. Watson, Smith, and Edwards check in for Paris, replacing Combs, Clark, and Camp.
Number 2, Kylie Edwards.
Next free throw is no good. Rebounded by North. Here come the Patriots. Running out of time. 2:40 to play. Strange has it in the corner from Martin. Gets a screen from Walker. Kick out Lanning. 3 on the way, right wing. She got it. Hasn't played a ton of minutes, but that's her second 3 of the contest. She's either 2 of 3 or 2 of 4 from the night. Seems to be her specialty of shooting 3 balls. Bicknell, she'll fire one of her own. No good. Rebounded by Walker. Walker gives to White. It's a 2-point game. White tries to tie it, unable to. Strong drive, elevated over defenders, but unable to connect. Back the other way come the Tigers. Under 2 to play. Young hands off Bicknell. Bicknell will calm things down. Requested by Coach Tingley. She dribbles left, hands it off to Kylie Edwards. Edwards guarded by Lanning, finds Smith. Walker has 4 fouls, so she can't foul Peyton Smith, even though that was also an option for the Patriots. A timeout will be called by Coach Tingley. It's a full timeout, so we'll take one more with them. 1:39 on the clock here on the Paris Sports Network.
Stewart and Carroll Funeral Home is dedicated to providing compassionate and individual attention to every family they serve, sincerely caring for your family's needs. Stewart and Carroll Funeral Home proudly supports Paris Tiger Athletics. Since 1950, Ingram's Waste Disposal has proudly served Edgar and Clark County with residential and commercial trash pickup, commercial compactor services, roll-off service, and mini roll-off services. Stop by 501 Grandview Street in Paris or call 217-465-3335.
If you're looking for agricultural, business, or personal loans, Longview Bank has you covered. They can even help you out with investment options and online banking. At Longview Bank, they're always ready with the services you need. Visit them online at longviewbank.com.
1:39 on the clock here in this fourth quarter. Tigers lead by 2. It's 46-44. Edwards will inbound. Gives to Camp. Back to Edwards. Kylie directs traffic, now drives into the lane. Gives to Smith. In the corner, Watson. Watson, guarded by Martin. Back out to the wing. Count is on. I thought there was enough separation there on the 2 or 3rd count to restart that. Either way, she got rid of it. Now Edwards has it. 1:12 to play. Here's Camp driving in. Shot blocked by Walker. No, a foul called, and Walker's done.
Well, that should be 5 on her. And she leaves the game with just 2 points, so.
First free throw from Camp, no good. Second on the way. That one is good. Still a 1-possession game, 47-44. Approaching 1 minute to play. Strange. Foul called on Paris.
11, that's going to be Taylor Clark. That'll be her second. That'll be the team's 3rd this quarter, so we still got a foul to give.
Strange to inbound. Looking for White. Ripped away by Edwards. Edwards gives to Young. Under a minute to play. Here's Young, guarded by Lanning. Gets around her. Kicks it out to Edwards. Edwards to Clark. Still a 1-possession game. Here's Young. Young dribbles beyond the volleyball line. And Strange will foul her there.
That should be 5 on her.
Free throw from Young is good. It's a 2-possession game. Second is up and also good. 2 big free throws from the sophomore guard. It's 49-44. 5-point game. Looper had it. Then gave it up to Lanning in the corner, guarded by Young. Nowhere to go. Pass out to Martin. Her 3 is no good, but a rebound finds Martin, who chased it down. Shot up from the lane is no good. Rebound deflected out of bounds. It'll be Paris ball. 25.9 on the clock. Watson checks in to replace Camp. Watson will inbound for Paris. All 10 players in that first quarter of the court. Inbound pass to Young. Back to Watson. 22 seconds to play. Watson across half court. Gives to Young. 5-point game. Tigers running a lot of clock. North not fouling. Now they'll run up, and Martin will foul Watson. All that time spent just by the Tigers dribbling around, and 2 free throws here from Watson could all but finish this game.
Yeah, you would think that would give us a huge lead. And she makes a first.
Camp waits to check in for Watson. This to make it a 3-possession game. Got it. Gracie knew it as soon as she let it go. Started to head towards the bench. She also knew she was getting subbed out. And 11.4 on the clock. Here's White. Gets across half court. She'll try for a 2-pointer. Miss it. Deflected by Clark into the hands of Edwards. Here's Young. Tigers don't have to get it into the front court. They won't. White will put a hand on it. No jump ball called. And the Tigers have escaped game number 1 against these Patriots of Terre Haute North. Final score, 51-44. An impressive fourth quarter from the Tigers that we're used to seeing from this program. We'll be back to wrap it up here in the postgame show on the Paris Sports Network.
Moody Farms of Paris is a proud supporter of Paris Tiger student athletes. Whether they're on the court, in the field, or in the classroom, Moody Farms wants to wish all of our Tigers the best of luck this year.
Terry Elliston has been your good neighbor State Farm agent since 1981. They focus on auto, home, life, farm, and business insurance, along with financial products throughout Paris and the surrounding areas. Their mission is to put the interest of others ahead of their own. They're committed to doing whatever is needed to meet their customers' needs and to truly be a good neighbor by serving the community in which they work and live. Call State Farm for a free auto insurance quote at 465-8548. For nearly 100 years, farmers have counted on FS to provide agriculture-related products and services. Call 465-1560 for fuels, lubricants, or propane for home and farm use.
We are many, we are one. You have so much to give, continuing what we've begun, helping our families to truly live. I will, you will, together we will show some heart, do our part, take a compassionate stand for good, forever, for Edgar County, ECCF.
Edgar County Community Foundation.
At First Farmers, we are committed to the communities we serve. For us, joining a community means more than just opening shop. We want to see businesses thrive, generational farms succeed, and local families continue to put down roots and grow. Whether you're looking for a farm loan, managing a business, building a nest egg for a new home, or searching for the personal financial tools that will set you up for financial success, we've got you covered. At First Farmers Bank and Trust in Paris. The skating rink at Twin Lakes, formerly known as Twin Lakes Roller Rink, has been a popular establishment in Paris for over 60 years. New owners CJ and Mary Jo Becker are bringing new life to the skating rink with arcade games, a snack bar, TV hangout area for teens, and lots of roller skating. Stop by 1250 North Main Street in Paris on Friday and Saturday nights from 6 to 10, with a fifth quarter on Friday nights until midnight, and on Sundays from 2 to 4. Follow them on Facebook for more upcoming events. Family owned in Paris for 38 years, Savoya's Pizza is the place for real Italian food. Be sure to try their famous pizza nuggets and follow them on Facebook for their latest specials. Stop by 327 North Main Street for carryout or call 217-463-2500 for delivery. White Sheet Metal Heating and Air Conditioning have been your hometown boys for over 50 years, offering 23.5-hour service. That's right, they need a half hour for coffee. Call John at 217-465-3195. Farming is more than an occupation, it's a way of life. So when you want to protect your farm, it goes a lot deeper than protecting your crops, buildings, and machinery. You can't trust your farm protection to just anyone. You want an insurance company with decades of experience like Country Financial. We may have insured your parents' farm, or even your grandparents' farm. So let us put 80 years of experience to use for you. Find out more about achieving financial security and farm insurance from your Edgar County financial representatives Dan Phipps, Mark Gladding, and Jim Blue. Make plans to attend Lake Ridge Christian Church this Sunday, either for their traditional service at 8 a.m. or their contemporary service at 10:30 a.m. There's something for everyone at Lake Ridge, from infants to the more seasoned generation. Visit their website at lakeridgechurch.org or find them on Facebook to watch their service each Sunday morning at 10:30. The Paris Sports Network would like to thank our affiliate sponsors, Paul and Kathy Porter, Steve and Lynn Young, White Sheet Metal Heating and Air Conditioning, Will and Mary Ann Majors, and the Mary Lou Pine family.
Welcome to the post-game show on the Paris Sports Network. Tigers were victorious, 51-44. Took a valiant effort in that second half to pull out the victory, but that they did, and they are 1-0 on this young season after defeating the Terre Haute North Patriots. Next game for the Tigers will be on Wednesday up at Ernie Eland Gymnasium. That'll be a 6:45 tip-off against the Danville Vikings. Danville on the left side of your screen as they get set to take on Charleston. These are the other two teams in the orange pool of this North American Lighting Tournament. The first and second place teams will play here on Saturday afternoon at 2 or 3:30. The third and fourth place teams will play on Saturday afternoon up at Ernie. So all that to be determined over the next few days. Tigers started off on the right foot, 1-0 after getting in the win column on opening night. We'll have stats here in just a few minutes. And
I think I got them.
Okay. Are expecting Coach Tinley to join us at some point. Haven't seen him come out of the locker room yet, but once he comes up, we'll run him through a few questions and get you out of here. But before that, I'll turn over to Lenny for stats from that one.
All right, Clay, for the Terre Haute North Patriots, they were 2 out of 6 from the charity stripe for 33%. They were 12 out of 31 from two-point range for 39%, and 6 out of 12 for 50% from three-point land. They committed 21 turnovers in that contest, and they were well over the foul limit in that second half for sure, because they had their 5 personal fouls early in that fourth quarter, and they had a couple girls foul out of the contest. So looks like Maddie Strange ended up with 4 points, Emma Martin with 10 points, Sydney Strader had 5 points, Charlie Walker had 2 points, McKenna Lawson had 2 points, Zaneria White, their superstar freshman, with 12, and Sage Lanning had 9. That totals their 44. For your Lady Tigers, we were 15 out of 22 for 68% from the charity stripe. We were 12 out of 30 for 40% from two-point land. And we were 4 out of 18 for 22% from three-point land. I had us committing 10 turnovers in the contest, and we only had 3 personal fouls in that fourth quarter. We had 4 in the third quarter, so we still only had 8 or 7 in total fouls in that whole second half. Leading the way for the Lady Tigers was Macy Bicknell with 12, 11 for Palin Camp. And then it drops down to 8 points for Kayla Young, 5 apiece for Kylie Edwards and for Taylor Clark. I had Gracie Watson with 6. I had 2 points for Peyton Keys and 1 point apiece for Peyton Smith and for Morgan Combs.
Thank you, Lenny. Coach Cheney join us now. Let him get settled into his headset. And, fourth quarter, more like it, wasn't it, Coach? That was, I think a year ago, our conversation was, what a way to start the season, because that was, you had to hold on to that lead last year, right? But this year, kind of the same story, but just from the opposite angle of, okay, when are we going to stop spinning our wheels and take this game over, right?
Yeah, we started the game out just kind of stuck in mud is the way I felt like. We weren't rebounding the ball. We weren't being loud on defense. We talk about talking on defense all the time. And I know it's just a first game, kind of going back out and, I guess maybe needing to be told to do that in a game versus in practice. But, we were down 18-4, I think, at one point. It's tough, like, to be down that much your first game of the year. I felt like I knew it was going to be a game toward to the end, no matter who won. But, we always felt like we had that opportunity, that chance, because there was a couple different times during the game that we had some major momentum swings. We got some steals, some runouts, some big shots. But then they always came down after maybe 2 or 3 of those possessions where we kind of cut into it, got it to 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever, and then they hit a shot. Or we had a turnover and they went down and made a layup, and it just, kind of killed our momentum. That happened to, first half. It happened some in the third quarter. And finally in the fourth quarter, it turned enough to where our momentum, kind of, and I think too, subbing as much as we did really helped us keep that, because there was times where we were tired out there, but we have girls that we can go to on the bench to help us stay fresh. And I know they sub too, but I believe their rotation was much different than ours, and it helped us in the fourth quarter, to beat them 17-6, which is basically a flip of kind of what the first quarter was, right? So we finally kind of, got, wore them down enough to have that fourth quarter that we did, hit shots. Girls kind of find their way. You got, understand that's their 4th game of the year. So they've had a chance to, feel a game and what's it like. And I know these girls, a lot of them played last year, but every time you start a new season over again and you're out there for the first time, with pressure on, it's not practice. You're not, if you miss a shot in practice or you make a bad pass in practice, it's just, hey, we got to fix that. But in here, it could mean the other team scores or we don't win the game. So that pressure to be able to come back from being down as much as we did, I feel like was beneficial to us. Now, I would have loved to have won more comfortably for my sake, but knowing that we can come back when we're down and we have the ability to, that the girls stayed calm, they executed when they needed to, does say a lot, I hope, for what our season can be like.
You giving out lockdown defenders of the year?
Yep.
Did it go to number 1 tonight, or was she come in second? Yeah.
Kylie Edwards got our lockdown.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't, because Palin had a heck
well,
of
I'm going to tell you
too,
about Palin.
Yep.
So we started a new award this year.
Okay.
So Kylie got the lockdown defender, and Palin, we're starting a hard hat. So it's a person that does their job, comes in, and she did. She came in and didn't try to do too much. She came in, got a steal, and then got a bucket here. I mean, she was doing her job, and her job is to create chaos on the team, because you saw that one pick that she had at half court. Her arms are 7 feet long, and until you play against her, you have no idea that she can get to that ball in the air or that ball out in front of you. It's crazy how she can use those as an advantage where you can't game plan for somebody that's got that that physical ability that she has. And so she got our hard hat player of the game today. And so two girls. And again, it's a freshman that got one of them. Kylie came in and was in the game, but she had to get switched off on 24. Did an awesome job on her, just being tougher. But I thought all our girls, for the most part, played good defense. But as a team, cohesively, we didn't do as good a job as I would have liked, especially early on. So, So those girls did well tonight for us, and they got rewarded for it. So we're looking to hopefully build on that for Wednesday night against Danville.
Well, Coach, we'll know you're ready to go watch this one. So thank you.
Very much.
Congratulations on the win.
Appreciate it.
Win, Coach.
Thanks as always, Coach Tingley, for joining us up here up top. Always a reminder, bringing that suitcase up here, you get reminded quickly how far it is up here. I'm sure he's probably thinking the same thing.
It's a long way up here.
That's right. Tigers win 51-44 the final, and whole thing wasn't pretty, but win's a win, especially night number one. Good to get that one under the belt, and hopefully make the next two, at least the next two, easier for Coach Tingley.
That's for sure, because you definitely want to be in your number one slot in your pool, so that you play against the number one slot in the other pool. So, or at least that's your goal anyway. Yep. So
absolutely, yeah. When you host a tournament, you best be playing in the championship, right?
You definitely want to win.
Yep.
It don't always work out that way, but
right. That's right. Well, with that, for my partner Lenny Irwin, I'm Clay Best signing off here on the Paris Sports Network. Join us again on Wednesday evening, 6:45 tip from Ernie Evelyn Gym. We'll talk to you then. This has been the Paris Sports Network.
This has been Paris Tiger Sports on the Paris Sports Network. Brought to you by First Farmers Bank, Ingram Waste Disposal, Farm Credit Services, Templeton Funeral Home, Longview Bank, Chip and Bethany Keys at Seed Solutions, Terry Elliston State Farm Insurance, Stewart and Carroll Funeral Home, Crispin Farm Center, Country Financial, and our affiliate sponsors Paul and Kathy Porter, Steve and Lynn Young, White Sheet Metal Heating and Air Conditioning, Will and Mary Ann Majors, and the Mary Lou Pine family.